Ανυπόφορον εστιν οράν.
I can't...
You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around! Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
I'll find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase. Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side, so tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So, what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits. The Northern Hills...
The slaves...
I'm curious.
We all...
I will... The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Ochi. The mine. If the slave's right, there it is. The copper mine. Better stay hidden.
This was a... To the death! I'm ready for you. I'm doomed. You can't defeat me. Can't run forever, Mission. Victory!
Save me! Please! You saved me!
Αχριτέλους παραμένω. The fates have brought you to me, Mystios. Thank you.
They've trapped me here. Help me. By at least I'm free at last. My thanks.
All this trouble over an old vase. slave wants me to lie for him.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave.
What? No.
I won't just when. Here's your payment.
To positions!
Where to now, Commander?
Oars in! Full sail!
Ships, a lot of them. Ha! Only pirates? The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles. But she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Let's dock! I don't see any soldiers here. The pirates. They must be running the whole island.
Let me know what you need. Come back anytime.
That fight is mine! You are mine!
Xenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet?
gods have mercy!
You want mercy?
Ah!
Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they try to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Entering my city and killing my followers is a strange way to strike a deal.
I didn't think they'd let me just walk in, and I don't have time to waste.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Then your path is not an easy one.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
Considering you butchered a few of my people, I feel like compensation is in order.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
I don't have the drachmi yet, but
There's no rush on my part. If you need work,
trust a pirate to only help for a boatload of... me. If I'm going to pay her, I need to find some work on this island. It should be much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight.
Can you fucking believe it?
Thought she'd know better by now.
Well, you know why. Send all that cargo out there on the ocean.
I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The Drachmi would have been helpful.
Yeah,
We weren't...
I'm always open to a good tale. Especially if it ends in misfortune.
The ones with Gotarzes always do. He's the worst captain on Chaos.
I'd like to find this ship.
Well, I'll help you if you can. Then you can bring us a story.
What's Miltos, anyway?
Miltos, the next best thing to gold.
Fucking Athenians want it all for themselves. Self-important malakas.
Do you know where I can find the ship?
Could be anywhere, knowing Gotarzes.
Oh, I heard the plan was to intercept the shipment near Lestris Island, due south of Chaos.
Who's this captain you keep mentioning?
Gotarzes. Be thankful you don't know.
The Parthenon's got more chance of staying afloat than him.
Thank you.
If you find that Miltos, be sure to come back and share the wealth.
Of course, my friends. Marlakis. If I can find this shipment of Miltos, it's easy money. Position for sailing!
Good to have you back, Commander. Activity could be useful.
Raise the sail! Sails down! Ship the oars!
There's some debris in the water.
Get that sail up!
You're released until the command.
There is a shipwreck. And there is the Miltos.
No, the situation doesn't look...
It was...
We aren't far from chaos.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop!
Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him!
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won. Thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet! I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos...
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you've got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Gotarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times.
Get behind me and stay...
By the gods! Help me!
Get away with that!
some
There better be. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
Are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold! Something different!
Lower the oars!
Salvage nearby!
Rowers! To your oars! Rowers! Slow down!
Gotarzes!
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzes! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Misthios.
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Misthios.
Gotarzis promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remember it right.
Pay her then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Cassandra. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you. The mighty not...
Here, take it.
A pleasure doing business.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Yomerini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon.
Chaos is your home.
But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together, we own the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
I should have enough information now.
Ah, the mighty Misthios.
Payment is...
I have an appetite.
Tell me where have you one of home?
Yeah.
And why? Where will I... What can you...
The son of the shield.
I'll find... Oh! You sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were...
Lucky for you.
Are you saying you'll help me?
I suppose I could get your...
Poseidon blesses...
So where am...
To the other side of the island.
You said the leader's house is near...
Yes.
Where is...
It's on the...
Don't...
Here to you. I'll see you soon.
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Wait. Did Xenia...
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, ships are pushing...
What kind of...
See, we're...
Sounds to...
If we're going to take...
No argument. I'll see...
Destroy...
That's a...
Just make sure... Sails need repair, 3 broken oars on the top level, 2 on the second level, cracked spar...
They won't ask any questions. If there's a map, it's in there. This must be what she wants. This, what are you... Oh, what happened to you?
He had other business to attend.
I see.
Did you...
I guess I'll... But thanks.
Excellent. Let's see what...
You can...
I'm a pirate.
So you're a...
I don't...
I can't make with it. All right.
I knew you. Poseidon. Here. It's God's no.
What exactly is this treasure?
It's said to...
What's it? Well... How will I
head south?
I'll get...
Just die!
Time to set the brazier alight! You're as good as dead.
Fool! You cannot defeat me! We're going to take you! I won't die here!
Job's done. Too bad for you.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Keep together now! Prepare for death!
I'm mounting the brazier!
That's not good!
I'll catch you yet! I didn't expect to win this easily. He spotted the target! Come back here!
I'll catch you.
Say goodbye to your limbs!
This area will be well defended. I can't take a boat like this into deep water.
Ah, there you are! Climb aboard! Get out of that sharply infested water!
Face me, dog! That's a mistake you won't make again.
Ready the oars!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Speed up! Fast as we can! Sails down! Towers in position! My friend!
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through shark.
That was your mistake, not mine.
Deals of you!
You're outnumbered, my friend. That was your last mistake.
No!
Peace is coming. Story ends here. Just surrender. Make it easy.
gods be good. I think this is the right spot. Empty. Someone else had the same idea.
We are doomed!
It can't tell.
The light...
Now...
Oh, no.
Ajax is not... Let's go. I should try to stay out of sight.
You return on the wind. Do you have a...
Here. One go. Glad you're happy.
Calm yourself.
Thanks.
You flew like...
Sure. I'm up for...
A wealthy noble.
Oh.
The why? But the offering is said to be a crafted golden bracelet, as beautiful as Aphrodite, with workmanship to rival that of Eve.
So how far do...
I have...
Any guard?
Probably not, though.
Good enough.
Is...
What do you...
I don't know.
What? Is there... You're going... What fanat? These for... May you reach Hades safely. Athens is but a shade of what it was. I hope this is the worst of it.
Come now. You can do better than that.
That's all of them.
Cassandra, you're back. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much...
You're angry, and you have the right to be. Why do they hide in the houses?
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape...
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong...
You heard?
Athens has...
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you...
I could try.
If you...
It's worth...
Aspasia, my light. told you?
It's Cassandra.
Yes. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing...
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel...
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes.
It's a shot.
I wish to... Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people... Aspasia?
No, you haven't.
Ah, you're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned...
Athens.
You should go...
Where I...
Aspasia...
She often is.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by...
I saw her in the crowds.
I had her go to Anastasios to see...
But now she's missing.
I'm sure...
Aspasia, there's... I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Ερωτώντας άμα δεν έχει τίποτε.
Χειριστά.
This looks like the place. By the gods! What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Stop! Hey, you! Stand and fight!
Nobody will recognize your blood! The crows will feast on you!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella.
Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Anyazu.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra! Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be... I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspas, any sign of Pericles?
If he...
Things have gotten... Speak later.
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is...
Can't wait!
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps... We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave.
Never. We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not go...
Leave!
Don't let them go... Mercy!
We're going to stay.
What? Why?
My work is here.
You don't need us to...
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here. I have lived as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect...
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For...
It feels like...
It's not your fault. There's...
I'll make each of them beg.
That time will come.
I was hoping you would help me.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicus. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicus. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
You see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A break! Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are just left unexplored.
By all the gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
I need to stay hidden.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
They'll be on high alert here.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Hop, hop! Sharp watch here.
That's for what you did to my family.
Climbing lion watches over chaos. Didn't see Xenia coming, did he? I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. You shouldn't have crossed me. A real Mistio. What's wrong with him? That's one
He's a fisherman who thought he could make...
Not on... So... Use the big... How much?
You then...
He's been go... How?
Because you...
Loco don tamal.
need to be. Lynx, I see him.
I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! Ow! 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 Happy thoughts.
Bella.
What happened? I found him in a cave surrounded by lynx. He'd killed a few, but was too far gone to bring home.
So my husband was alive when you found him?
He was badly wounded.
But breathing. You could have helped.
I did all I could.
Liar! How?
Weaklings! Stop us! You're a gift, and by the fact she chose.
You're making me blush, stranger.
And I could do so.
I'm not sure about all.
I may be.
One has to be.
I am the Oni.
The cult.
Not here.
Let's go.
Fucking bandits! I'll cut you all down! I'm safe here.
Good.
Right now, and take
Enough.
if you and we've all by the fake. We're not my.
That could work.
Then by the
Secure key.
I missed. Look, I am or I.
Welcome. And you drive. So what?
Just three first, my associate by the harbor.
What else?
My sister, and lastly, what some bandit.
If it's not the...
Retrieve our...
This is so... Ask... The temple.
It's...
How will... It'll prop... Up, right. I take the
Liar!
Just tell me what needs to be done. As a matter of fact.
Fine, if captured.
Dear? Free?
In her...
And let me guess.
Exactly.
Is the...
Well, I don't...
Right. I've got to...
Come back when you...
Found him. There he is. He's over there. Careful not to get spotted.
Let me out.
Out of here! Quick, turn! What do you think you're doing? Someone here!
I can go now?
My thanks.
Execute me. I did nothing wrong.
Spartans won't like that.
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λίγους παρίατες.
I free. Yes.
A man.
I'm listening.
The on his enemies. You need to
I will.
You're enough. She needs you.
Consider.
What?
Any idea?
That
What? Tell me.
What cult?
Isn't the
That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason?
She's already.
She can't just forget about me.
I'll be sure she does. That's all I need to know.
We'll send a fat amount of...
Excellent.
Go.
Or what?
Or I'll... Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Drop the sail! Fight them for all your worth! Sails up! Now!
They're going to hit us! The commander's left the helm!
I see him.
Go! Less speed now!
Glory! Just die!
These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries. I see it. These look like the ruins the Oni spoke about. Best be on my guard. Poison. Coward's weapon. The Oni will want this back.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle.
I have about the temple.
It's on Aphrodite.
I'll be back.
We have only the finest goods. See you later.
Time for a ride. Cultists on a farm? Something's not right. Come on. should have died back. I bet people from all over come here to worship Aphrodite. High Priest!
What did that... You can't try... What do you...
They have wronged my
Family.
The cult of Cosmos have much.
Perhaps you will be... I sent...
She hasn't...
Indeed. Except I couldn't...
Your dislike for...
I'm the first. She under my...
I see.
But I just wish...
Where should I start?
I said...
That's where I'll start.
She would... Did you?
Yes, that... The harbor master said the high priest... I could not...
I wasn't the... I'll...
Where did you strike? I found this. It says... Don't...
That makes...
She protect...
Now we will... But I cannot... Our situation...
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution?
What?
It's an.
I love a good...
If you've got...
Tell me more.
Secrets, but pay up.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here, this tablet will lead you...
What?
The tab...
What?
Just look at the tab.
Off the east coast of Kythera, on Veakofti Island, your reward awaits. Found it. Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck.
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know...
How can you be so...
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean... No! No! No!
Here.
You...
You're... What do you need? So you'd like... I'll hand.
Good.
Empedocles can lead us all to meet the gods. He knows the way. Empedocles be praised, Misthios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich.
His god is a Malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
You said...
Indeed.
He doesn't sound...
Oh, you can't... He is no god.
If these...
Time to...
Do as you...
Where can I...
I have him...
Does...
Let's just...
I know.
Do not worry for my safety.
He's over there.
Empedocles can lead us all to meet the gods. He knows the way.
There's the Murex fort.
Yes.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience with the gods. Put down your blades. I offer those who follow me an audience with my brothers and sisters. The gods! Gods cannot bleed. So you best put down your blades. Do not stab my godly Look upon my
No.
Meet me by... The world is full of...
If being locked...
I thought...
You think we...
You may not... Of course.
Of course. I'll help.
Come, my... But so the likeness is
terrifying.
Oh, God never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with...
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I would...
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course.
You said this
He and his guard...
The...
Oh.
What are your godly...
As any sibling...
Gods... This...
Νήστε συμπρίων και χαρημένος.
What have you done? You killed my son! Emistios? I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
This crime...
Nemesis has heard me.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kythera's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse.
Your son's dead. Whatever...
Your son... Daughters? I forbid. He was blinded by the reaches.
What makes you...
I did... You hurt him.
That doesn't mean he... Where is the web? I'll go to...
Fine, I'll make sure. I'm innocent.
This looks like the place. Oh, Malaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive? This must be the murder weapon. It's caked in dry blood. And heavy, too. There's no way the little guy could have swung this. Not much blood, and his head was bashed in. Probably a blunt weapon. This bracelet looks expensive. They could be gifts from the daughters. Or an attempt to frame Kythera's leader.
What did you find?
I searched the...
See? It's not the tablet. Misthios, Tell me who murdered my son? This worm or...
If the fort leader is as strong as you say, only he could have lifted a tablet like the one I saw. There's no way this scrawny thief could have swung it like a weapon.
Then kill Kithira's leader.
It will be done.
Don't come any closer! Death is coming! Malaka! You're dead for me to kill!
Found him.
I found...
Praise
clear.
I'd love to...
This should...
That might... A moment, please, while I... Rejoice! Athena awake! Ares demands!
That's a bit...
You doubt...
I doubt you could...
How dare you? What am I?
Thanks for clearing that up.
We set sail for...
And me?
Watch my step around here.
You're completely outnumbered! Κίνδυνος μέγας! Έρχεται!
Ewan! Yep. Thank you. Your sister, did you find? There seems to be a interesting. It really is as my sister said. Thank you, Miss Dios. I'll watch. I've done what you asked. My scouts will meet if I get. No, by the.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before Dione arrives.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
Securing Kithira can...
Good. I can't. By the fates!
Did she leave us?
Yes, quite a...
Dione said something about the scouts and their report.
Dione is done.
Malaka!
That's enough for it, princess. We'll finish the job.
Leon is done with you, Miss Dios. Now die!
You! What's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. Dione told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me!
Why did they attack me? I freed these men myself.
Dione played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's reinforcements. And the poison was to be used against you if you prove too dangerous.
I'll show that snake.
Why is the so I'm going to see the altar.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Dione, where is she?
She has the High Priestess, by the altar, Aphrodite. Follow her.
You're identical twins? I can't believe you're...
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Lived in my shadow. I loved you, Dione. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose. Don't listen to her lies.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they can? She speaks true. You would know.
What if I let you settle this?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. Snake! She knows I am the...
Enough!
Slay thee! Do the right...
Shut up! You. I see, right? Through you, Dione. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both!
I hope no one buries you. Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Ugh, siblings.
I hated her. But I loved her too.
I know how that feels.
You've secured Kythera for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and if you've ever...
I've never been.
Like one of my she spoke
What about
The people living in... He runs some...
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll...
You'll find Finicas in the villa, then. Have you thought about what you'll say to her?
I have questions
about your family.
There are secrets.
You should be cautious.
What do you mean?
Think about your questions carefully. What? We'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although...
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on.
I doubt that...
You might... And who knows? Maybe...
It doesn't seem that big of an island.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find...
I'd like to...
Let's set sail!
Commander on board!
Hush now!
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to her?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world, my friend. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any...
Blood. The work of a... This rebel up... Tell me...
See the pig...
Is there a...
More...
I know.
This is...
I'll speak... This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant. I have some... Go! I found these...
That...
Emery. Thank you.
Maybe you'll buy...
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον εδαφή. Ευώδια αρώματα εκ Κορίνθου και Κρήτης, δωρεύω ήλε εκ Κυρίνης και εξ Αθηνών, και ίνος εκ Θάσου τε Γερόδου. Ή αναζητήσετε μάλλον τι δυνατόν εσύ ευρίσκει έτη βεΐνων Μαρία.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it. I have something...
Go on!
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember.
I found this hair stuck in the...
Many artists here on Naxos...
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but art...
Thank you.
Maybe you'll buy...
Το ηχθιοπολίον εστί ημέτερον, αντακαίων Έχομεν καρικίους υψίσεν πόντου και προποντίδος. Έχομεν αλιπάσους
Όσες νέας μας συγγράφεις, ακίκο αντίστοιχο. Ο κόλου κοινός και ο κύολου κινείται.
Μην αφήσεις με ξύσκει.
There's that artist. Found you. There you are.
Who's...
Finicus sent me.
You're here to kill me?
That's...
Please, Mistios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that. And just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me what...
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise.
If you don't...
No more graffiti. Here, my...
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
No, I found you.
Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What have
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead.
two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe...
Malaka. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone. There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
What he did was wrong, Cassandra. I hated him for it, but he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos? You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
Why didn't you tell me the truth about Nikolaos?
You were just a child. You looked up to him. I couldn't bring myself to take that from you then, and I'm sorry you know now.
I've been sheltered from the truth long enough. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lam.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but...
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you.
Let's ride with me.
Let's go. Yeah! The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Naigetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a friend. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right. Paros must be stopped. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family...
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now. By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out short.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength. Despite the chaos we have, I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without...
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry.
If you need me...
You're the only...
They took prisoners.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Baros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Bar...
They took... leverage.
I'll get...
Make...
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape. I don't want to be spotted here.
Please, let me out!
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Mistios.
You're a hard man to kill.
I knew she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Beautiful white Aryan marble. Should I add some Spartan?
You there! Stop!
Victory!
Fight me!
Τι λαμβάνει χώρα. Go!
so I won't try.
Let me out! Thank you. I owe you my life. What?
Yeah!
That shouldn't hurt the Athenians here.
A body.
Malaka! Irini won't be happy about this.
Paid before death!
You can't run!
Let's go. Ella. Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Αποφέρεται το πλοίο του ατόπου υποθάλποντι λέγει ιδέο άνθρωπος και ιδέ το δέον πράττει. Συνήσυχη των κοιτιών.
Λέγωση. This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
Did you not hear?
I understand you perfectly.
I've seen too many people die already.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind.
Of course.
Good. Be careful.
I know. I'll get her out of here.
Where?
I'd try the caves.
I don't...
You're right.
Of course.
Paros must be stopped.
The watch will be vigilant here. A cave entrance. They're in there. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
What are you? I'll injure.
You're finished! All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? It's some kind of code.
They say Zeus grew up in these caves.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan, and so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But... You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
Go tell them I'm...
A blockade?
I've refused to pay... There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come...
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples, if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Get ready to leave!
Ready when you are. And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnavas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But... Everyone to battle positions!
Malaka! They are going to rob us! Someone let the fire out! We need to move before they hit us! We're ready!
Rowers! Go! We're at maximum speed!
harbor...
We're almost ready.
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra, a word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But... the cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta.
At least now...
Yes, we will find him. Come. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
I'm ready.
With your shield.
And now we strike.
Ready for sailing!
Nice to have... Quiet! There'll be time for singing later.
Get the oars out! Get your weapons ready!
We have done great things together.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere.
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera. What's this?
Ready to set sail!
The helm's all yours, Commander.
Raise oars!
Here! Looks like something valuable! Storm ahead, Commander! a beautiful vessel. Should we stay this close? I was a bit worried. They could never sink the Andrestia.
This place is nice.
Sails up! Ready oars for docking! There's the camp. Thera. Not what I expected. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key. It's locked. I should check the tablet again. It's aligned. Well struck, Icaros. Be in the right position. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. I think I've got it. There. That should work. Now, to try the door. Finally. Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step. Shit! Got to smother it. What is this place? Time to take a dive. This place is huge. Hello? Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Myrrine, my mother, she sent me here to find you.
Myrrine, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind can comprehend.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Thera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out. I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring. It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Get in position to sail!
Welcome back, Commander.
Lower the sail!
Look troubled, Cassandra.
This bay feels familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
Oars down! Ready the ship!
Cassandra! Cassandra! Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd...
It's strange to be back. I spent so long running from this place.
So did I. But we can't run from anything anymore.
Agreed.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are...
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone...
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But for...
Οι θεοί εμπέζουσι πάνω, Θεέ μου.
Move!
You're asking for it!
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On that, don't forget.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your...
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right.
The agoge is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks...
Watch where you're going!
As soon as
Nicolaus...
he hid his...
As much as
my heart...
Me too.
Do you remember?
I was scared He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're... alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still...
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nicolaus' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exact...
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would
Ilotes greatly outnumber...
But you...
All the more reason to deal with this quickly.
Where will I find these...
They will last...
So?
Spartans are...
And the weapons?
Destroy them.
So, to get our house back...
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try. Grandfather was a true...
Leonidas. The same blood.
So, how...
You are so much more than a...
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Defy the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. He'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well.
King Pausanias, we're honored.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could...
I've spent my...
But we're not here to talk about...
We know Sparta...
Mind your tongue, child.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Ilot rebellion and...
The Cryptia represents Sparta.
Once. But the Crypt... Do you want your home back or... Good.
And...
One can be found in the fort...
My mother...
They are the...
But...
For years, the Crypti... But lately, these Crypt...
Is there a...
Tradition...
If killing...
You're not one.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am. Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and...
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our...
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in.
I'll do my part.
Bring me their
Mm-hmm.